Halstead Telephone Company and R&J Broadcasting Incorporated is proud to present to you this broadcast on yourliveevent.com.
Scoring for the Crusaders at 4-18 in the first period. Goal number 24, Carter Pugh. With an assist number 14, Colin Zach. Pugh for Zach at 4-18.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I know I had the audio was showing up on here anyway, and I checked it. So yep, yeah. I'll double check it again today. That I'm not sure. Yep, that I'm not sure. No, you're welcome.
One minute remaining in the period. James, tell me if you hear something here. Did you hear play-by-play? Yeah.
Hear you, right? I was supposed to be hearing you.
That's what I wanted to get. That's what I wanted to hear. And I'm glad he came over here because I need to double check this stuff. But I had in hand Grandpa come over here and say there was no sound. And I'm going there's no sound. There's varsity. Only in varsity. Well, put it on the varsity. Well, he did. Well, we might have had, I'm sorry if we did. I'll double check it.
So you think in the varsity game yesterday there was no sound?
Well, he said, yeah, he said there was no sound. He said my grandson did.
Yeah.
And there was no sound. What?
If there was no sound,
I would have known that yesterday.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
So, hey, we fight.
Hey, you know what?
You see it. You see it. You see it. You see it. All right, I like it.
This is Sullivan's boy. He's good.
All right.
Oh,
I can't remember where it popped up or why it popped up, but I got the second Leonard Hagler fight come up on my Facebook, so I sent one. And it's like, it's so fun. Because I remember watching it when it happened, right?
and you hit that guy coming around twice?
Yeah, exactly. I love watching Tommy Hagler fight.
You know, he's the only guy that ever was movement under backwards. Remember it? See, I got hurt, both hurt. It was big one for the huge, David was younger than
All I know is he's one of the few that came out of the front gym out of Detroit.
yeah, the other one that got his name.
Yeah, right.
Sonny Wilson, he did his boxer. Hey, Gilbert.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, how was that boy doing? That got hurt last night.
He's okay.
Thank you. Have a good day, Gilbert.
Good luck tonight, Jake. We got Warroad against Cathedral happening against Nebraska. But it's still 15 for Lincoln. They're both small. So it's like their own. Well, welcome back. I'm in the pregame show here this afternoon's high school boys hockey game. And Warroad Warriors playing host to St. Cloud Cathedral. That was first day hardwood. Tough one last night, and it wasn't like they were talking after the game last night. If it wasn't for that middle part of the second period where they scored two about a minute and a half, you guys were doing good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say good, but
Here we go! Hockey Town, USA goal scorer number 8, Kirk Rose with assist number 20, Mason Benzo, number 18, Max Cole. Goals for Benzo and Cole, 22 seconds.
being up 1-0, you're down 2-1.
I really like that lineup with Keith Henry, White Samuel, Roger Jacksonville this time out as well.
Yeah, it was good. They're all learning. Casey got some experience last year, but the other guys, it's new to them. So yeah, they were good.
Yeah, you and I on a couple of occasions, whether it be preseason or last night or whatnot, talked about moving our team into a blue line, and he was able to contribute with an assist on that mini goal last night.
Yeah, he's a big, strong player. That's why he played well. I'm just hoping he keeps getting better.
Was it by design to pair him up with Broden? Is that kind of how they wanted it?
Well, I think they play well together, so I think, for now, we're going to keep that way. Obviously, they know each other well.
Another guy that really brought the energy to you guys. As a matter of fact, he had the lone goal for you.
Yeah, he did a good spot there and found the rebound.
Yeah, St. Cloud Cathedral, the opponents, again, seems like year in and year out. They're down at the state tournament, almost came within an eyelash of even winning the state title last year against East Bend Forks. Losing a lot, but they got a lot of good kids coming up too.
Yeah, they do. They have very good players.
And again, when we're filming the goal tonight, that's very good. Good luck here in Texas. Just a reminder.
All right, thank you.
All right, appreciate it. Thank you. could write them.
I know how to pronounce foreign languages just because of the way the vowels and consonants are pronounced.
I could write them phonetically for you.
Okay.
So if you're,
And the reason why I say that is because I surprised myself when I was able to pronounce Oyate Kanipi without even. Well, that's just the way you pronounce. That's just the way you pronounce the vowels and consonants, right?
yeah.
But there's words that are written on the hallway in the high school there.
Yeah.
You know, right on where the Native American Education offices and where your room is at.
Yeah.
And there's, I want to say almost all of them end in W-I-N.
Yeah, win. That's what it's a noun. When they when it ends in a win, it's a noun.
Okay.
Because 2/3 of the words are verbs. We're a people of action.
Right. Yep.
So if you take a word like we submit, it means to eat.
Yeah.
So you put a win on the end and change it to food.
Okay.
We submit is to eat, then we win is food.
Okay.
That's kind of how they do that. So when you see all those, anytime it ends with a win, it means they turn a verb into a noun.
What if you put like a ZI in front of the win? I saw a lot of like an IZI-WIN.
No, this is a lot of z sounds in Ojibwe.
Okay.
There's no.
I'm just kind of a nerd when it comes
No,
to
it's okay. There's not all the vowels in English are in Ojibwe.
Oh, okay.
Like there's no.
I don't think there's a U.
There's no R.
Oh, no, okay.
So like if a girl's name was Mary, they'd probably call her Mani.
Okay.
In the old days, you know,
Okay.
before. Oh, nice. Before like eye contact, you know. Like,
Yeah.
Early days.
Yep.
That's what I was told. Not that, because
Okay.
obviously I learned the language like you're learning. English is my first language.
Yeah. Right.
Because also our people, my grandma said we're really Cree, not Ojibwe, and Cree are like cousins to the Ojibwe. It's kind of like being Norwegian and Swedish. You're both Scandinavian, but maybe languages.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
The languages might be, I don't know, maybe Norwegian and Swedish are even similar. I have no idea. You know, I just know they're
It's all
both,
about dialect, isn't it?
yeah. I just know like they're both Scandinavian.
Yeah.
So like Ojibwe and Lakota, totally different language families.
Okay.
Not even similar. But I think Lakota sounds in Ojibwe. When I hear,
Like when you hear people speak differently if you were on the reservation as opposed to like White Earth or maybe Standing Rock or something like that?
yeah, Standing Rock is Lakota, so
Okay.
you'll hear it totally different. And then, you know, Red Lake and White Earth are both Ojibwe.
Okay.
But there are differences, you know, like in dialects. Ojibwe is actually split in like 4 different dialects.
Okay.
You know, even like where we come from, Turtle Mountain, you had Ojibwe and Cree together. You know, because the Cree, like we were, my family, the Clodiers, the Patnones, we were up in St. Francis, Xavier, which is west of Winnipeg.
Yep.
And then we were asked to come down into the Turtle Mountains to help defend the Turtle Mountains from the Sioux, from Lakota, you know, or Dakota.
Yeah.
So about over 100 years ago, we moved down, and so we were Cree, you know, mostly Cree. So we spoke that Michif language,
Right.
and Michif is just in Canada they'll say Métis. You know that word, Métis.
Yes, I do.
But
yes.
we never called ourselves Métis in Turtle. We call ourselves Michif. Now, Michif is a language that the Métis spoke. So it was French, it was Scottish, it was Cree, and it was Ojibwe all mixed together, you know? So if you would ask my grandma in the old days, what are you? She would have said, oh, I'm Michif.
Okay.
Métis was not really a word we use. It's almost more like a slur, really. That's what I was kind of come to know. So in Turtle Mountain, you ask people, who are you? They would say, well, we're Michif.
Okay.
You know? But my brothers, they're part of Dakota, they're just gonna be like, fuck those Michif. You
they're just white people.
Yeah.
You know, it pisses me off because I actually got to go up to the 200th anniversary of the creation of St. Francis Xavier, because our great uncle, Tucker Grant Jr., he created St. Francis Xavier. 2 years ago, in 24, they had the anniversary, and I went there. Me and Carla did.
Okay.
And I told my family, and they were just like, that's just a bunch of white people. I'm like, what the fuck, man? That's where our people come from.
That's history, man.
Yeah, that's where like the Trotters come from. You know, you look at our grandparents; they'll say they were born in St. Francis.
Right.
We have family buried in St. Francis. And my brother's just like, that's just a bunch of white people. And I'm like, so if we believe that when we die we go to heaven, and we go up there and we find our relatives in heaven. So what do we say? We don't acknowledge you because you're white? You know? It's just stupid. I don't know if half the time it's their brothers just fucking with me. You know? But like, I had my cousin, who's my first cousin, say, hey, Cutler Grant is our uncle. And I'm like, fucking exactly. You know, just because my brothers won't acknowledge it doesn't mean it's not true. My cousin, which is their cousin, is our first cousin. She acknowledges that Cutler Grant is our uncle. Because you know why? Our grandma is his sister. So if we don't acknowledge him, then I guess we don't acknowledge our grandma.
If you're going to recognize one, then you gotta at least realize, or you gotta admit the existence of the other.
And so, like, we don't get to choose our grandparents.
No,
you know,
no.
And so they were French Indian Catholics. It is what it is, man. But like, I got a picture of like my eighth grandma, like great grandma, and she's Scottish.
This is going to be my brief.
Yeah, and she's Scottish, and I got a picture of her. No, I'm good. But like, I showed it to them, they're like, she's a white lady. It pissed me off. But yeah, take a break. I gotta go potty anyway. Let's stick my stuff in.
So if someone were to go to, say someone was doodle language, right? Could speak it fluently.
Yeah.
And if they went, or if they were they somehow found themselves on Red Lake, or they found themselves a whiter.
Yeah.
Or
I wouldn't even. Michigan. Upper Peninsula, Michigan.
oh really?
Yeah, they speak with me like that.
Okay.
Yeah. You can find us everybody there in the old days.
what's up? Okay, hang on. Working on it.
A minor penalty has been assessed to the Warriors at 4:54 in the third period. Number 18, Maddox Cole.
Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Okay, what do I gotta do? Push the green button there, I guess I'm... Oh, okay. When, alright, so I need to stop. I need to hit the... Okay. Alright, I gotta go now. I don't... Well, I really can't go because I'm videoing the, varsity. Let's see. See if you can try that, and then if that doesn't work, then I'll try and make something work here. Okay? All right. Thank you.
A minor penalty has been assessed to the Crusaders at 5:49 in the third period. Interference for 7, Trevor Hall. Crusaders return to full strength. Scoring for the Crusaders at 14:53 in the third period. Goal by number 29, Peyton Russell, with an assist to number 7, Trevor Hall. Russell from Hall, 14:53.
school boys hockey. The Warroad Warriors coming off a loss last night against Delano. The Warriors lost by a score of 3-1. Warriors today taking on the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders. Crusaders, they won over Thief River Falls last night by a score of 6-2. So they come in with a 1-0 record, trying to make it a weekend sweep before they head back to the Granite City of St. Cloud, Minnesota. John Michael with you here on the pregame show. On the way, we're going to we'll have our visit with Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick coming up here in our pregame show. We'll get in with starting lineups. We'll get those coming up here a little bit later on in the pregame. We'll take a look at the scoreboard from last night, a complete look at the scoreboard from last night. Some interesting games that happen in and around the area in both high school and college sports that happened yesterday. We'll get into that. Of course, day one of the Prep Bowl high school football season in the books. Again, the high school football season will officially conclude today with the second day of the Prep Bowl down at US Bank Stadium. We'll get into that as well. We are going to take our first time out. We're going to take our initial time out here, and we will come back with more on the pregame show. You're listening to High School Hockey on Lake Country KQ92, online at KQ92.com, on the KQ92 app, and you're listening and you're watching the event at yourliveevent.com. We're back right after this.
As more sunshine continues across the region this afternoon, high temperatures staying around 42 to +6 as winds remain out of the west. For tonight, clear and quiet with a low near 26 to -4, and then a mix of clouds and sun develops Sunday. High temperatures in the mid-40s to +6. And we'll see partly cloudy skies Sunday night. I'm weatherology meteorologist Paul Trombley for Lake Country KQ92. Right now, 45.
Want your money to work a little harder? At Security State Bank of Warroad, interest checking earns you interest every month. And you still get unlimited check writing and a debit card. Keep a $1,000 balance and there's no maintenance fee. It's simple, local, and easy. Just the way banking should be. Security State Bank of Warroad. Local neighbors making decisions locally. Member FDIC.
Hi, this is Scott Johnson from Scott Johnson Companies, your local experts in affordable housing. With the increase in housing costs and interest rates, the American dream of owning a home is fading away, but we are here to help. At our Cedar Bend location, we have new homes with a lot starting at $139,000. Forgivable grants are available for down payment assistance. So don't delay. Call us at 218-386-2474 for details. Again, call Scott Johnson Companies at 218-386-2474.
At the Roseau County Veterinarian Office, they treat your pets like family because of them, they are. Whether it's a routine checkup, emergency care, or just some extra belly rubs, their experienced team is here for every tail wag, purr, and paw print. They offer wellness care, including routine examinations and vaccinations, as well as able to offer a variety of surgeries, including routine sprays and neuters, dental cleanings, dental surgeries, extractions, mass removals, and more. Call and schedule an appointment today at 218-452-2117 or visit them at 200 Main Avenue North in Roseau. Roseau County Veterinarian Office, where pets come first.
Ready to tackle your next big project? At Dodds Lumber and Badette, they've got everything you need from quality lumber and building materials to tools, hardware, and expert advice. Whether you're building a deck, repairing a cabin, or taking on a home remodel, Dodds Lumber is here to help you get the job done right. Conveniently located right in Badette, they're your hometown partner for quality, service, and value. Dodds Lumber of Badette, where your projects begin and your savings build.
We know it takes teamwork, on the field and in our community. The Red River Watershed Management Board is proud to support the places we call home. The Bois de Sioux, the Joe River, Middle Snake Tamarack, Red Lake, Roseau River, Two Rivers, and Wild Rice. From keeping our waters clean to protecting against floods, we're working together for the next generation. From flood prevention to clean water, RRWMB is planning today for a better tomorrow. The Red River Watershed Management Board, protecting our water, supporting our future. Visit rrwmb.us to learn more.
This is Henry from Neighbors Chevrolet in Warroad, Minnesota, your hometown Chevrolet dealer. We have 2026 models coming in right now, and if you're looking for an oil change or some service work, We have an excellent service center and parts center. Neighbors Chevrolet, that's neighbors helping neighbors, here in Warroad for all your vehicle needs. Come see us. Go check out our inventory at neighborschevrolet.com.
Get connected with North Stream Fiber, your ultra-fast broadband powered by Roseau Electric Cooperative. Up to 1 gigabit speed internet is available straight to your home or business starting at just $35 a month. Browse, stream, or call using the fastest and most reliable fiber network in the region. Now serving the city of Roseau and Warroad and surrounding areas. Call 218-463-1543 to get on the list. That's 218-463-1543.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena as we are counting down our high school boys hockey game here this afternoon. It's the Warroad Warriors and coming in with a record of 0-1, taking on St. Cloud Cathedral, coming in with a record of 1-0. Taking a look at our scoreboard from last night. As mentioned, Warroad took it on the chin against Delano. They lost 3-1, a game that they led 1-0 after one period of play, and gave up 2 in the second period to make it a 2-1 game. The Tigers of Delano then picking up an empty net goal in the third period to make the final margin 3-1. And so Delano defeats Warroad by a score of 3-1 in high school hockey. They St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders, they won their game in Thief River Falls last night, 6-2. Other high school hockey games, the Rosa Rams took it on the chin in Grand Forks. They were defeated by Grand Forks Red River. I think the final there, 6-3. Scoring for the Rams were Abram Waggy, Austin Flint picking up a goal, as well as Hal Brelenton picking up a goal for the Rams in that contest, as the Rams look to bounce back after that particular game. As will the Lake of the Woods Bears. The Bears took it on the chin down in Red Lake Falls last night, as Red Lake Falls defeated Lake of the Woods 11-1 in that contest. Lone marker for Lake of the Woods on the evening came off the stick of Dawson Canfield, as he was able to put a goal in for Lake of the Woods. But Red Lake Falls winning that one by 10. Down at Cardin Hunt Arena in Red Lake Falls. High school girls hockey from last night. Rosa Rams picked up a win 4-1 over Buffalo, game that they trailed 1-0 after one period. Then the Rams came storming back after that, and they were able to come out with a win there by a score of 4-1. And Warroad, they traveled down to Victoria, Minnesota, and did battle with the Holy Family Catholic Academy Fire. And Holy Family coming out with a win by a score of 4-3. It is the first loss on the season for the Warriors. They'll try and get back on the winning track this afternoon when they take on River Lakes, and that'll be at the Paynesville Arena, and that's going to be a little bit later on this afternoon. I think a scheduled 3 o'clock start time on that one. And that happened yesterday in high school girls hockey. Girls basketball last night. Warroad Warriors hung with Black Duck as long as they could, but it was a Black Duck coming out on top 57-46. That was a game that we had on your live event. Again, a good handful of games on your live event as far as Warrior boys and girls basketball goes. Again, the Warroad losing in girls basketball last night, 57-46. Also in girls basketball, it was Warren Alvarado Oslo over Stephen Argyle. Sacred Heart defeated the Northern Freeze. Kitson County Central defeated Thief River Falls. It was Winnemac over Clearbrook Gonvick. Red Lake County Central with a win over the Mahnomen Waban Thunderbirds. Park Christian beat Boston. It was Holly over Staples Motley, and Monaga just got past the Pequot Lakes Patriots 57-55. Men's College Club Hockey was the University of Minnesota Crookston defeating Minnesota Duluth. Same two teams this afternoon. Crookston Sports Center as the Golden Eagles try for the sweep in that series. The Minnesota Gophers with a big win last night at 3M Arena in Mariucci with a 3-2 win over Penn State, as the Gophers picked up a win In women's college basketball down in Coon Rapids at Anoka Ramsey Community College, it was a matchup of the number 1 and number 2 teams in the latest NJCAA Division III women's basketball poll. And it was Anoka Ramsey coming out with a win over Northland Community and Technical College, 80-70. And 26 points off the bench from Kenzie Dahl for Northland in that one. I think 26 points. I think she had 9 rebounds in that game as well. Again, Anoka Ramsey with the win in that one. That's a quick look at the scoreboard from last night. We'll take a look at the schedule a little bit later on. Coming up, it's going to be our visit with Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick. That's next on Lake Country KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
What's going on today? I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassi Precision Ag come over and do an inspection. You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance? Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs. Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call. Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassi Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad.
You guys were doing good.
Yeah, I wouldn't say good, but we were in fine shape, and then but that's what happens. You a couple bad bounces, you make a couple mistakes, maybe a mental lapse here or there, and now all of a sudden you're down. Instead of being up 1-0, you're down 2-1.
Wyatt Samuelson and Roderick Jackson, their first time out as varsity.
Yeah, it was good. They're all learning. Casey's got some experience last year, but the other guys, it's new to them. So they were good.
Yeah, you and I on a couple of occasions, whether it be preseason or last night or whatnot, have talked about the addition of Avon Honfin to your blue line, and he was able to contribute with an assist on the lone goal last night.
Yeah, he's a big, strong kid. I thought he played well. First varsity game as a ninth grader, and I'm just hoping he keeps getting better.
Was it by design to pair him up with Broden? Is that kind of how they wanted it?
Well, I think they play well together. So I think for now we're gonna keep it that way. You know, obviously they know each other well, and I think they complement each other well too.
Another guy I thought that really brought the energy for you guys. As a matter of fact, he had the lone goal for you with Sam Hart.
Yeah, you know, there's a good spot there and found the rebound. That was good to see.
St. Cloud Cathedral, the opponent, again, it seems like year in and year out, they're down at the state tournament, almost, or it came within an eyelash of, even winning a state title last year against East Grand Forks. Losing a lot, but they got a lot of good kids coming back too.
Yeah, they do. They have some very good players, so we'll have to be ready for them today.
All right, and again, going with Finn in goal tonight?
Yes.
All right, very good. Good luck to you, and thanks for joining us.
Thank you.
All right, we're back after this break on KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
Unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
Q92. Right now, 45.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We are about ready to get underway here with the start of this afternoon's game, I should say. As the Warroad Warriors getting set to take on the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders. As you take a look at starting lineups, Hunter Moreland will get the start. He is a senior. Carter Bakeberg and Griffin Sturm on the defense. And this is a team that lost their, I believe it's the school's all-time leading scorer in John Hirschfeld, who is now playing with the Lincoln Stars of the United States Hockey League. As that is a starting lineup for the Cathedral Crusaders. For Warroad, the goaltender once again will be junior Finn Hansen. 13-6 overall, 1.92 goals against average, 0.921 save percentage. Avon Huntvent on one defense. Again, he got his first varsity assist last night in that game against Delano. And he'll be paired up with Broden Huntvent. He's a senior. Gavin Anderson will play on the left wing. And on the right side will be the sophomore Connor Lund, playing in his second varsity game. And that unit will be centered by Mooney Shagaby. 75 career points. And we'll take another break. We'll be back with the start of today's game right after this. KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
Now, Howard Band, I'd like to request the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, egg news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. Just about ready to get underway here with the start of this afternoon's game. Teams gathered around their respective netminders. Warriors gathered around Finn Hansen, and Crusaders doing the same with starting netminder Hunter Moreland. Moreland, a senior. Hansen, a junior. Crusaders in their gold uniforms trimmed in blue with the blue numbers trimmed in white. The Warriors in their home whites trimmed in black and gold. Warriors working from right to left here in period number one. The Crusaders from left to right. Bo Schmidt to face it off here against Mooney Shoggaby. Here we go. We're underway. Play here at center ice. Now it's going to be tipped into the Crusader end. Gavin Anderson with it now. Takes it over to the corner. Gets taken off to play now. Back up to Broden Honfin, shot in. That one deflected away there by Moreland. First shot in, 17 seconds into the period. Taken up here now by Bo Schmidt. He'll bring it up here now for St. Cloud Cathedral. Flipped up high in the air by White. He will play it into the Warriors zone. Crusaders chasing after it, trying to keep it in the zone here. Do so momentarily. Now gathered up here, Mooney Shoggaby. Shoggaby over here now. It's going to be even Hunfin. Hunfin sending it in on net. Blocker save made by Moreland, and we will get a face-off coming up here. Just 41 seconds into period at number one. Warriors with a couple of shots on goal here in the period. And a face-off in the St. Cloud end. Out there, Hendrickson, Samuelson, and Roderick Jackson now for Warroad. Play over here near corner. Still on the Cathedral end. Crusaders trying to break it out, clear it out, and it's going to be dumped back down low into the Cathedral end once again. Play here along the far wall. Tipped up now, set back down here into the near corner here by Warroad. Again, 1 minute into the opening period here in a scoreless hockey game. Warrior JV picking up a 4-2 win against Cathedral earlier on this afternoon. Play in the Warrior zone now. And it's going to be tipped up and out here as Sam Hard brought across, fired in, shot save made, kind of handcuffed Moreland a little bit, but he was able to snap it out of the air. Hang on to it, and a face-off forthcoming in the St. Cloud Cathedral zone. Just the third shot in the first minute and a half of play here in the opening period. Get a scoreless first period thus far. Gathered up here by the Crusaders up to center ice. Falling down now as the Crusaders able to gain the Warriors zone. It's going to be taken up here by Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner up ahead now. It's going to be carried in here. Mason Reed. Reed with it. He's taken out the play. Poked away. Trailing on the play. Bringing it up and out. Now it's going to be played out here by Kroll for Cathedral. He has it once again here. The Warrior bench. And sent into the Warroad end now. Playing back behind the net here of Finn Hansen. Coming up on 3 minutes in, or 2 minutes in to the first period here in a scoreless game. Kroll with it now. Back of the center ice area, played into the Warrior end now. Back after it here for Warroad. It's Wesley Schreiner with it. Schreiner with it up here along the far wall and sending it into the Crusaders end. Now it goes back behind the net of Moreland. 2.5 minutes gone here in the period. Now it's Broden Huntvent with it back into his own zone. Over to Evan Huntvent. Bouncing puck now. It's going to be cleared up and out. It's Shagaby. He goes down to the ice. Now it's going to be taken up here as he just kind of slipped on, caught an edge, slipped down. Brought back in here by Cathedral. Play over here side of the net now back behind the net. Gathered in here now by Warroad as they try and break it out to get it up to neutral ice. It's going to be sent toward the middle to Anderson. Now there's Mooney Shagaby. Shagaby with it outside the circle here, far side. Still taken up as Anderson took a whack at it. Couldn't get connect on the puck. And it's Cathedral coming back the other way. And that's going to be offsides. We'll get a face-off coming up here in the far face-off circle. Just outside of the Warroad blue line. 3 minutes, 12 seconds played here in the opening period. And again, a scoreless game here thus far here at the Gardens Arena. Played into the Warroad end here by Cathedral. They'll chase after it here in the near corner now. It's coming back out to Bakeberg. Getting there first, though, is going to be Broden Huntvent as it goes back into the Cathedral end here. 3.5 here in the first period. 3.5 minutes played. Huntvent with it once again here for Warroad. Tied up right in front of the Cathedral bench. Crusaders trying to play it out to neutral ice. They do so. Now it's going to go all the way cross ice over toward Carter Bakeberg. Bakeberg tipped up towards center. Lost momentarily. Warroad plays it back into the Cathedral end. Stopped behind the net there by Cathedral netminder Hunter Moreland. Still tied up over here near corner. 4 minutes gone here in period number one, and that is going to be an icing. That's going to bring a face-off all the way back down into the Cathedral end. Here in a scoreless first period here thus far. Again, wrapping up a weekend of Warrior boys hockey. We had the Warriors in Delano yesterday. Got the Warriors in Cathedral today. More Warroad girls hockey coming up on Tuesday next week when the Warriors host Bemidji. Quick shot in on net. Moreland snaps that one up. The Warriors playing host to Bemidji on Tuesday, and their Team USA member, Bailey Roop, I think she's in double digits in goals already so far this year. Shot to the point, Sam Hard. That one's going to be gloved out of the air there by Moreland once again. I think she's up near 10. Last time I looked, she had 8. And I think they played since then, and she's scoring at a pretty good clip anyway. The Warriors playing host to Bemidji coming up on Tuesday. We'll have that on KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com. And that is on the way coming up next week. 12:39 left to go here. First period here in high school boys hockey. Warroad gaining the zone once again here in the Cathedral end. It's going to be tipped up and out here. Now it's going to be skated out of there by Garrett Locke here for St. Cloud Cathedral. Knocked down there by Hendrickson. And a whistle stop and play here with 12:23 left here in the opening period. 12:23 left to go here in period number one. Face off here outside the blue line, outside the Warroad blue line, far face off dot. As the Chamernick, Reed, and Kumanek line out there. And it's going to be Thomas Grapentine who'll send it into the Cathedral end. Warroad chasing after it here. Now played back here in the near corner. Grapentine going after it now as it is tipped out to the neutral ice area. Pushed ahead. Cathedral fans winning a penalty there, and I don't think they're going to get it. Oh, no, they are. Power play coming up for St. Cloud Cathedral. It's going to be a tripping call on Ryan Chamernick. Time of the penalty is going to be at 4:57 of period number 1. Face off here in the Warroad end. Cathedral skating 5-on-4 here as it's dumped down the ice here by Warroad. Eating up some time here on the penalty to Ryan Chamernick now. It's going to be skated up and out here now by St. Cloud Cathedral. It's Griffin Sturm, and it's going to be shot back into the zone here by Warroad, and chasing after it and gathering it in there is Bo Schmidt. Minute and a half left to go in the minor penalty to Ryan Chamernick. 11 and a half left to go here in period number 1 here in a scoreless hockey game, skated up by White, Brandon White. Now it's Trant with it. Caleb Trant. At the point, Griffin Sturm. Back up top to Bo Schmidt. Over to Sturm, back up top to Schmidt. Now it's White with it, side of the net, shot in, pat save made by Hansen. Cleared down the length of the ice by Warroad. 1 minute left to go in the minor penalty to Ryan Chamernick. 11 minutes left to go here, first period, scoreless game. Cathedral still on the power play. They gain the zone once again. It's Schmidt, back up top to Sturm. Sturm with it. Over into the corner now. Outside the circle, Griffin Sturm with it. Still has it. Sturm going toward the middle now. It's taken by Warroad, sent all the way down the ice on net. 30 seconds left to go in the Cathedral power play. 10 and a half left to go here in the period. Shot in. That one deflected high and wide of the net. Chased after over into the near corner. Now it's going to be sent back down into the Cathedral end. After it there is Samuelson as he goes off now in that top unit for the Warriors out there. And Shagaby, Connor Lund, and Gavin Anderson. Shot in, deflected away. And the Warriors back at full strength right now as the Warriors have killed off the penalty. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey here. 7 minutes have elapsed here in the opening period here in a scoreless game. Gavin Anderson over here near corner. Anderson looking for options. Sent toward the middle. Back up top is Evan Hunfeld. Now sent toward the middle, and it's going to be deflected just wide of the net. Cathedral able to clear it out. Back after it now. Back in his own zone is Broden Hunfeld. Lead pass up ahead. It's going to be brought in. Shot toward the net. That's going to go wide of the net over here to the near corner. It's going to carry him off into the near corner. Warriors gaining control once again here far side. Evan Hunfeld with it now. Dumping it down low now. It's Taylor Humanick with it. Humanick. So Warriors playing catch. Outside the circle. Shot in. That one knocked away there by Moreland. 9:11 left to go here. First period. Scoreless hockey game. Broden Hunfeld with it now. Outside the circle. Almost passed it to himself. Humanick with it. Now back to Broden. Dropping it off here for Evan Hunfeld. Evan Hunfeld outside the circle. Back up top now. Now slides it over here to Ryan Chamernick. Chamernick now. Here's Evan Hunfeld. Shot pad save made by Moreland. Here's Broden Hunfeld with it now in the corner. Hunfeld side of the net. It's going to be broken up. And the Crusaders trying to clear. They're able to do so. And they're able to get it out to the center ice area. Warroad coming right back in. Warriors gaining the zone once again. Firing it over here into the near corner. Mason Reed over there. Now the puck gets away from here. It's going to be brought back up here. Griffin Sturm here now for the Crusaders. Toward the middle. Shot in. That one knocked wide. Play goes back behind the net of Finn Hansen. Halfway through the first period. No score here between Warroad and Cathedral. It's Bo Schmidt with it now. Shot in. Save made Hansen. Another shot. Another save for Hansen. And the whistle stopping play here. Finn Hansen with back-to-back saves. And we are still scoreless at 0-0. 8:07 left to go here in the opening period. Face-off coming off to Hansen's right over on the stick side. Schmidt to take the draw. Schmidt over there. Now played over here on the near side. It's brought up here now by Warroad as they gain the Cathedral end. Cathedral clearing it. Neutralized. Schmidt able to gain the Warrior zone here along the near side. And a whistle stop of play here with 7:49 left to go here in period number 1. A penalty coming up on the Warriors, Mason Reed. So Cathedral will go on the power play. 7:49 left to go here in the period. Mason Reed going off, and I think coincidental minor penalties, so we're not going to get a power play out of the deal. It's going to be coincidental penalties. One on Mason Reed, one on Bo Schmidt. 7:49 left to go here in the opening period. Face-off coming up here in the near face-off circle off to the left of Finn Hansen, over at his glove side this time. Shots now 7 for Warroad, 3 for Cathedral. 7-3 are shots. That unit of Casey Hendrickson, Wyatt Samuelson, Roderick Jackson out there now for Warroad. Shot in, quick shot in. Hansen with another save. Warriors trying to break it out. They do so. They get it up to center. Now it's going to be dumped into the Cathedral end. Back after it here for the Crusaders, Carter Bakeberg. Bakeberg getting it up ahead now. Cathedral getting the Warroad end. It goes in on net. Hansen steers that one away side there. It's his 5th save. Long cross ice pass. It's going to be brought across by Warroad, and it's going to be sent back behind the net of Hunter Moreland. Toe tied up, sent back out to the point. It's Avon Hunfent with it now. Fires a shot in. That one's going to be wide of the net, and the Crusaders able to get it up to center. Locke with it. Locke skating it around Broden Hunfent. Couldn't get a shot away. Centering feed. That one gets knocked away there by Even Hunfent. Or Broden Hunfent, rather. Broden Hunfent and Avon Hunfent out there. Avon back to get the puck here for Warroad here. 6:40 left to go here, first period. Pass up ahead, Mooney Shagaby. Now it's Gavin Anderson had it momentarily. Now it's going to be brought back in here by St. Cloud Cathedral's Brady Anvik. Outside the circle, White, who dumps it down low, back behind the net of Hansen. Play here along the near side, coming up on 6 minutes left to go here, being period number 1 here in a scoreless game. Gavin Anderson now for Warroad. Anderson crossing the blue line onside, now to Shagaby, and they're going to say it was just offside. Man, that was awful close, though. That was awful close, because it looked like all three crossed that center line, or that blue line at about the same time. They're going to say that the winger on the far side, I think, might have gotten across just a little bit ahead of Gavin. So we'll get a face-off coming up here in the near face-off circle, right in front of the Cathedral bench, and a quick whistle. 6:09 left to go here in period number 1. When we come back, we'll do a short recap of the period. Not much to talk about in the scoring department yet, anyway. And we'll take a look at the schedule. A busy schedule here for you Saturday. Back in the Warroad end, it's Thomas Grappentine sending it here along the near side. Lead pass up ahead to center ice. Played right back in here by Cathedral. Grappentine had it. Now it's going to be taken up. And the Warriors trying to break it out. Gavin Anderson with it now. Anderson bringing it into the Cathedral end. Take it off the play. Shot in. That one's going to go wide of the net. Going to be cleared up to the point. Shot in. Knocked down by traffic in front there. Traffic in front of Moreland that time. 5.5 left to go here in the period. Now it's going to be sent over here in the near side. Giving chase there. Sam Hard over there. Hard working over there in the corner now. It's going to send back up top to Wesley Schreiner. That gets knocked down. Blocking that one was Peyton Russell. Now it's going to be sent all the way back down into the Warroad end here. And that is going to do it for the coincidental minor penalties. So both teams with a full complement of skaters. With 5:10 left to go here in period number 1. Again, a scoreless period. Shots 8 for Warroad, 5 for Cathedral. Got a scoreless hockey game here thus far. The lined up Chamernick, Humanick, and Reed out there. Puck flipped up high in the air. Chamernick backhands it now. Kept in momentarily there by Reed. Humanick able to keep the zone. Dumps it down low. Chamernick chasing after it back behind the net here. Chamernick over to the corner now. It's Mason Reed. Reed with it. Reed over into the corner, getting it back out of the point. It's Lee with a shot. That one knocked down. Puck loose in front, still loose. Another shot. Rebound. Another shot. And they score! Coming through the line first. Taylor Humanick. Time of the goal is going to be at 12:21 of the period. And it's 1-0 Warroad. We'll get the assist from Chris Jones, but Humanick gives the Warriors a early 1-0 lead here. So Taylor Humanick, and that is going to be his first varsity goal. If indeed he does get credit for it, and I think he does. I think he does. I think he's gonna, because he was the guy that was right down there. So that would be his first varsity goal. And it is Taylor Humanick, first varsity goal. Reed and Chamernick on the assist for Mason Reed. That is his first varsity assist. For Chamernick, that is, that is fourth varsity assist. So for Chamernick, that's his fourth varsity assist all time. First of the season, fourth all time for both players. And again, the first varsity goal for Taylor Humanick. Face out to the right to Finn Hansen now. 4:30 left to go here in the period. 1-0 Warroad. Take it up here by Cathedral, trying to center it. Knocked down there. Nice job there by Connor Lund. Lund flipping it back behind the net. Grappentine with it now. Over here near corner. Sent over to Connor. That one gets away from him. It's going to be dumped right back in here now by Cathedral. 1-0 Warroad on a goal by Taylor Humanick. Lund dumped into the board over there, their far side. Cathedral with it now, playing it down low, playing it back behind Finn Hansen. Under 4 minutes left to go here in the period. Kept in the zone there by Talon Ruprecht. On the Warriors back the other way, it's Lund. Taken off the play there by Griffin Sturm. Sturm coming back the other way here now for Cathedral. Knocked down now. It's going to be played up and out. And actually that one's going to be flipped up into the Cathedral bench. A 1-0 hockey game. A face-off coming up here. As both teams changing up. Face-off coming up in the near face-off circle. 3:39 left to go here in the period. 1-0 Warroad. Warroad with 11 shots in the period. Cathedral with 5. Broden Hunfent back behind his own net now. Slides it over here. Far side over to Jackson. And it's tipped up here in the center ice area. Dumped into the Cathedral end. Warriors chasing after it. Shagaby over there. Gathered up here now by the Crusaders. They're going to be played up and out here by Caleb Trant. Over to Locke. Now it's going to be sent in. Tipped up ahead. Cathedral keeping it in momentarily. Warriors gain control now. Here's Gavin Anderson with it now. Anderson centering pass. That one's going to go all the way back. Back after it here for Warroad is Sam Hard as he'll go back in his own zone. Playing it up here now to Evan Hunfent. A little bit too far for Jackson that time. Gavin Anderson giving chase. He has it now. Now Cathedral taking the puck away, getting it back up to center. It's going to be brought across. Shot in, save Hansen, rebound, they score! So the Crusaders have evened things up here, and the goal coming from Garrett Locke. Time of the goal is going to be at 14:24 of the period. Again, Garrett Locke with the goal will get the assists here. And again, it's a 1-1 game now. 2:36 left to go here in period number 1 here. All tied up now. As Cathedral gets a goal of their own here in the period. Even this thing up. Yeah, that up now is Cathedral gaining the zone. Assists going to Anvik and Biquette. Garrett Locke tying this one up. Here's Humanik with it down. Mason Reed, and it's going to be offside. Humanik was at least a couple of strides across the line before Reed was able to bring it across. So the offside is going to bring the face-off outside the face-off circle. Just over 2 minutes left to go here, first period, here in a 1-1 game. Then the Warriors getting a goal from Taylor Humanik. The Crusaders, the goal from Garrett Locke. Take it up here now by Grappentine, who flips it into the Cathedral end. Crusader is able to gain control. It was Griffin Sturm over there. Now toward the middle. Now it's going to be blocked up, knocked away there. That's Bo Schmidt. Schmidt now bringing it across. Onside. Schmidt gets turned around, pushed away there. Now it's going to be brought back the other way. Here's Casey Hendrickson. Hendrickson tried to center it. Yeah, and that one got blocked away, knocked over into the corner here. Minute and a half left to go here in the period. Warriors still with it in the Cathedral end. Play going back behind Moreland. Grappentine with it now. Grappentine sending it back behind the net. Now it's Samuelson over there trying to get after it. Now it's the Crusaders. Now Schmidt coming back the other way. Right across, shot in, high shot in, snapped out of the air by Hansen. That is his 11th save. That's going to be the 12th shot for St. Cloud Cathedral. They haven't put it up on the board yet, but it's going to be the 12th shot for the Crusaders. Face-off coming in the Warroad end off to the right of Hansen. Back of the point, shot in. That one's going to go back behind the net. Take it up there by Broden Huntvent. Huntvent with it here on the near side, or the far side. Now cross-ice pass. That one deflected away. Nice job there by Noah Klein. Final minute of play here in the period. Hansen, as it goes in on net, he'll cover that one up. 57.6 seconds left to go here in the opening period here in a 1-1 hockey game. 1-1 your score. Warriors getting a goal from Taylor Humanik. The Crusaders getting a goal from Garrett Locke. Face off on a Warrior end here in the near face-off circle. Goes in as Hansen goes in on goal. Hansen covering that one up. And a face-off coming up once again here in the near face-off circle. Tied up at a face-off circle. Now play goes over here in the near corner. Back out of the point. Shot in. That one deflected away there by Hansen. And at least 3 shots on net, and still the Warriors with 11 shots. I'm going to say it's going to be more like 14. It goes in on Moreland. It's knocked away before it gets to Moreland. Final 30 seconds of play here in the period. Shot in now. Moreland with the save. That'll be his 9th save. On the 10th shot here for, we're going to call it a 10th shot for Cathedral. Huntvent with the blast just inside the blue line. Another shot in. That one blocked away, knocked down. Now Garrett Locke coming across. He's got the lone goal for Cathedral. He shoots that one in. That one's deflected away. Play over here near corner, and the clock will stop with 3.1 seconds left to go here in period number 1 in a 1-1 game between the Warroad Warriors and the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders. Again, we'll recap the first period numbers. Our first period intermission, we'll take a look at the schedule. Busy schedule here for Saturday across the board. And we'll get into that coming up here in our first period intermission. And that's going to do it. 17 minutes in the books. With your score, the Warroad Warriors won, the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders won. We're going to be back after this timeout.
If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website. warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at purplewave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller, and I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. We're in our first period intermission. We have a 1-1 hockey game between the Warriors and the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders. Mr. Snowden doing his usual fine job of taking photos during the game, as always.
Thanks, man.
First period, we had one goal for each team as the Warriors got on the board first. The very first varsity goal for Taylor Humanek, or check that, his fifth goal, first of the year, fifth goal of his career, and he will. He got the Warriors on the board first. That was at 12:21. That was about 2 minutes later. The Crusaders, Garrett Locke, tied the game up. Assists going on that goal to Brady Janvik and Nolan Biggerwet. And it was a 1-1 hockey game at that time, and that is where we ended after 17 minutes of play. Shots in that period. On the scoreboard, they read 12 for Warroad. They read 9 for St. Cloud Cathedral. So 11 saves in the period for Hunter Moreland. For St. Cloud Cathedral, 8 saves for Warroad's Finn Hansen. And that is your first period numbers here. So we played 17 minutes of hockey. We've got a busy schedule here for Saturday. We're going to get to that right after this timeout on KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
Brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. 3, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. John Michael with you here. It's a first period intermission. of this afternoon's game. The Warroad Warriors, the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders, each team getting a goal in that period. And shots again in favor of Warroad, 12-9. Again, a 1-1 score after 17 minutes of play. Again, a busy Saturday, to say the least, here across the area in both high school and college sports, basketball and football. Again, in high school boys hockey earlier this evening, and the earlier this afternoon on the Security State Bank scoreboard, it was a 4-2 win by Warroad. That in the junior varsity. Other boys hockey this afternoon, it'll be it's Bemidji at St. Cloud. Moorhead is at Edina. Detroit Lakes is hosting Fargo Shanley. And Delano, after their win yesterday here in Warroad, they are at the East Grand Forks Civic Center taking on the East Grand Forks Green Wave. That's your boys hockey schedule. In high school girls hockey, Warroad coming off of their loss to Holy Family Catholic Academy yesterday 4-3. They're in Paynesville, Minnesota, taking on the River Lake Stars. Other girls hockey, a game that you can hear on the Northern Star, 14:10 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB. It's Roseau playing host to Sartell. Buffalo is at Bemidji, and Delano is at Thief River Falls. And other girls hockey, Crookston is playing host to Bismarck Legacy. In men's college club hockey, as mentioned a little bit earlier on, it's University of Minnesota Crookston playing host to Minnesota Duluth as Golden Eagles try for the sweep. They won yesterday, I think 6-2 it was. University of Minnesota, they are at home as well as they host Penn State. Gophers knocked off the Nittany Lions 3-2 last night, trying to make it a sweep this evening at 3M Arena at Mariucci. Let's see, let's switch over to basketball. In girls basketball, Crookston is at Sacred Heart. In men's college basketball, Minnesota is playing San Francisco in Sioux Falls, South Dakota. That's going to be going on a little bit later on this afternoon at about 4:30, so about an hour and a half or so from now. In football, the state football championship game, Prep Bowl. The Prep Bowl wraps up today. A game that's currently going on right now. It's the Class 3A championship between undefeated Annandale and undefeated Waseca. Earlier it was Hills Beaver Creek and Fergus Falls Hillcrest Academy. And at 4 o'clock this afternoon, it's be the Class 5A championship game. It'll be Spring Lake Park, undefeated Spring Lake Park, going up against Chanhassen, who is 11-1. So 5 out of the 6 teams that went into today's games at the Prep Bowl were undefeated. Hills Beaver Creek and Fergus Falls Hillcrest Academy were both 12-0. Waseca and Annandale were both 12-0. Spring Lake Park 12-0. Chanhassen 11-1. The first round of the NCAA Division II football playoffs get underway today. So Minnesota Duluth travels to Ohio to take on Ashland University. And Minnesota State Mankato is also on the road as they play at U of Findlay, Ohio. In the Division III playoffs, Crown College of Minnesota is at Wheaton College of Illinois. Other college football, University of North Dakota, losers of 2 of their last 3 games. They come in at 7-4, taking on South Dakota State. South Dakota State has just been having trouble winning games, period. They won their first 7, then lost to North Dakota State. They've lost 3 since that, and they haven't won since mid-October. They're also 7-4. The Jackrabbits playing the Fighting Hawks at the Alara Center in Grand Forks. Undefeated North Dakota State is at home against St. Thomas, Missouri Valley Football Conference newcomers, St. Thomas, University of St. Thomas. And that game being played again at Gate City Bank Field at the Fargo Dome as North Dakota State tries to round out another undefeated season. That is a look at the schedule for today. Again, busy schedule in both boys and girls high school hockey, men's college hockey, women's college hockey, and college basketball and high school and college football today. You name it, it's probably going on today. We're going to take another break. We'll be back with the second period here at the Gardens Arena. It's high school boys hockey where we are tied after one period of play. The Warroad Warriors won. The St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders won. We're back after this on KQ92, KQ92.com, and YourLiveEvent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and the staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena as we're about ready to, teams coming back out onto the ice here as the Warriors back onto the ice. St. Cloud Cathedral making their way back out onto the ice as well. As St. Cloud Cathedral and Warroad tied at one apiece. And Cathedral coming off a season where they came within an eyelash of winning a state title, losing in overtime to East Grand Forks. And one of the key cogs on that team, John Hirschfield, I think he graduated as the school's all-time leading scorer. At any rate, playing with the Lincoln Stars now of the United States Hockey League. So actually, there's going to be like a St. Cloud Cathedral versus Warroad thing happening in the United States Hockey League. Lincoln is going to be hosting the Tri-City Storm, who have none other than Warroad's very own Carson Pilgrim on their roster. So we got kind of a Warroad St. Cloud Cathedral thing going on there as far as that goes. But both of those individuals have committed to playing Division I college hockey. Of course, Carson Pilgrim committed to playing at the University of North Dakota, and in 26-27, John Hirschfield is verbally committed to playing college hockey at the University of Vermont. So that's going on in USHL play tonight. Team swapping sides. Warroad going from left to right here in period two, and St. Cloud Cathedral going from right to left, about ready to get underway. Going to face it off. Here we go. We're underway. Period number two underway. Yes, it's going to be played into the Cathedral end. And Hunter Moreland back in the back between the pipes here for Cathedral, and Finn Hansen for Warroad. And it's played back into the Cathedral end. It's Griffin Sturm now banking it off the near wall, played up here to the center ice area. Played dumped right back in now by Warroad. Moreland stopping it into the corner now, sent forward. Centering feed out front. That one deflected just wide of the net. Just underway here, period number 2 here in a 1-1 game. Sent here along the near side. Now it's Gavin Anderson with it now. Anderson with the puck back up top here. It's even Huntvent. You know, it's Shoggaby over here. Played on the near side. Broden Huntvent with it out toward the middle. Shot in. That one deflected over into the corner. I don't even think it got toward the net. And it's going to be cleared up now. Here's Bo Schmidt back the other way here for Cathedral. Rips a puck just wide of the net here. Again, we are into period at number 2. 15:51 left here in period 2. And we're going to get a face-off back down in the Warroad end off to the right of Finn Hansen. Face-off to the right of Hansen. Hendrickson, Samuelson, and Jackson out there for Warroad now, played up to center. Cathedral able to gain the Warrior end once again. Now it's Sam Hard with it now, pushing it over here in the corner, and Garrett Locke over there. He's got the lone goal for St. Cloud Cathedral. Taylor Humanek with the goal here for Warroad. About a minute and a half gone here, period number 2. Skated up and out now, Connor Lund. Lund fires it in, blocked down by traffic at front. Trailing on a play, Lee with it, loose out in front. And it's going to be cleared out by the Crusaders. Coming up on 2 minutes here into the period. Breakout pass, knocked down, kept in here by Warroad. Centering feed, knocked away. It's going to be kept in here. Lee with it now, shot in. That one deflected by a St. Cloud Cathedral defender. And a whistle, stop and play, and we've got a cross-checking penalty coming up here. And Warroad will go on the power play here for the next couple of minutes. Game tied 1-1 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. 14:57 left to go here in period 2, just underway here in period number 2. And again, Warroad on the power play, cross-checking penalty called on Elijah Van Heel. So face-off coming off to the right of Hunter Moreland. Well, Schmidt gets kicked out of the circle. And taking the draw now is going to be Talon Ruprecht. Back out to the point, taken up here now. It's Broden Hunfen turns to his forehand, fires the shot in. That one knocked down. Now Gavin Anderson with it. Anderson back up top to Broden Hunfen. Hunfen firing it in. That one saved there by Moreland. Play over here near corner. 14:39 left to go here in the second period. And that one cleared up and out here down by Cathedral, all the way down into the Warroad end. And we'll get Warriors back after it now. Broden Huntvent up ahead now. It's going to be skated up and out here. Gavin Anderson crossing it onside. It's Roderick Jackson now. Played over here near corner, back up top, even Huntvent. Now Broden Huntvent with the shot, high shot, gloved out of the air there by Moreland. 14:12 left to go here, period number 2, minute 16 left to go here in the Warroad power play here. A 1-1 hockey game on the Security State Bank scoreboard. And 14:12 left to go here in period 2. Again, just underway here in the second period. Face off to the right of Moreland on this stick side. On the draw, it's going to be pushed back here to Broden Huntvent. Goes toward the middle now, flips it back over here. Gavin Anderson, high shot, knocked down. That one is going to go deflect back behind the net. Play here near side. It's even Huntvent with it now. Down low, centering feed out front, shot in. That one goes just wide of the net. It's Mooney Shoggaby now. It's even Huntvent with it. Huntvent still has it. Flips it back here to Broden Huntvent. Huntvent down low, Shoggaby tried to center it. Got knocked away there by a Cathedral defender down there. 43 seconds left to go in the 5-on-4 skater advantage here for Warroad. Now it's Roderick Jackson with it here. Jackson to Avon Huntvent. Honfent fanned on his pass. Now flips it here off the near wall. Tried to get it to Mooney Shogamy. Here's Roden Honfent with it now. Dumping it down low all the way around the board. It's going to catch up with Gavin Anderson here outside the circle far side. Now back behind the net. Wraparound attempt. That one hit the side of the net. Going to be kept in here by Warroad. Broden Honfent with it now. Fires it in. Glove save made by Hunter Moreland. Warriors with 5 shots here in period number 2. Cathedral yet to register a shot on goal. 14 seconds left to go in the 5-on-4 skater advantage here for Warroad. 14 seconds left to go in the Warrior power play. 13-11 left to go here in period number 2. It is Warroad 1 and St. Cloud Cathedral 1. Each team scoring in the first period. No scoring here thus far in the second period. Face off to the right of Hunter Moreland. It's turned away 16 of the 17 Warrior shots this afternoon. Back out of the point, Sam Hard with it. Cross ice, here's Lee. Shoots, scores! Went up high. Moreland went down low. Puck went in the net. Time of the goal is going to be at 3:56. Ryan Lee with the goal for Warroad. And the Warriors take a 2-1 lead for Ryan Lee. That is career goal number 5. We'll get the assists coming up here, but Lee with the goal, giving the Warriors a 2-1 lead. So 2-1 Warroad lead now. Ryan Lee with the goal. Lee and Humanick with the markers for the black and gold here this afternoon. It's Casey Hendrickson with it now. It's a power play goal. Is Van Heel with it, sending it into the Cathedral end. It's Warroad 2, St. Cloud Cathedral 1. Cathedral with it back in their back in the neutral zone as they play it back in now. Finn Hansen leaving it back behind the net now. Warriors trying to clear it out. Cathedral keeping it in here. Again, it's a 2-1 hockey game now as Ryan Lee is giving the Warriors a 1-goal lead. Breakout pass Fandon. Catching up with it, though, is going to be Hendrickson, who brings it across here. Hendrickson trying to get it toward the net. That one's going to be deflected. It's going to carry him off over here near corner. 12:10 left to go here. Period number 2. 2-1 Warroad here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Gathered up here now. Pass up ahead a little bit too far that time for Garrett Locke. Warriors with it back in their own end. Grappentine up ahead. That pass didn't connect with Humanick, and it's going to be icing. We're going to get a face-off all the way back down on the Warroad end here. 11:54 left to go here in period number 2. Again, a 2-1 Warrior lead. The Warriors taking a lead on a power play goal by Ryan Lee. Face off to the left, Finn Hansen over on his glove side. Back up top. Dumped down low there by Trevor Hall. Crusaders with it back behind the net of Hansen. Now he whistle stop and play over here in the near corner. 11:45 left to go here in the period. That top unit for Warroad out there. Or the top unit out for Cathedral make that is the now the Warriors Wesley Schreiner taking a penalty, so Cathedral with the power play opportunity here, try to get back in the game. Again, 2-1 Warroad. 11:35 left to go here in period 2 here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Schmidt with it now. Schmidt leaving it here for Griffin Sturm. Sturm back up top to Schmidt. Slides it over here right side. Shot fired in. That one deflected wide and goes over here near corner. Warriors clear it up. Now coming into the clear, it's Shogamy. Shogamy to his forehand. Tries to get a shot away. Penalty coming up. And Shogamy had his man beat. Tried to get a shot away and that was broken up. So that is going to erase the power play for Cathedral here. This will skate 4-on-4 here for the next minute 27, and the Warriors will have a short 33-second 5-on-4 skater advantage here, leading 2-1. 11 minutes, 11 seconds left to go here in period number 2. Face-off here near face-off circle. Over here near corner. Back behind the net's going to be gathered up here by the Crusaders. They're able to clear it now. It's Evan Hunfent. He's got to go all the way back in his own end to get it. Hunfent tied up over there. Back to Broden. Hunfent back behind his own net. He'll skate it up and out. Hunfent at center to Shagaby here on the near side. Shagaby, now it's Anderson with it. Gavin Anderson outside the circle, now toward the middle. Gavin, top of the circle here, left side, shot in. That one knocked down. Regains control of the puck. Dumping it down low. 10:30 left to go here in period number 2. Toward the middle, Anderson with the shot, saved by Moreland. Cleared out by the Crusaders. Anderson was all alone out front. Moreland comes up with the save number 18 for the Crusader netminder. And we are going to get a face-off back down in the St. Cloud Cathedral end. 10:19 left to go here, period number 2. 35 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad's Wesley Schreiner. And a minute 9 left to go in the minor penalty to Cathedral's Griffin Sturm. 2-1 your score on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Back out to the point, it's Ryan Lee. He's given the Warriors a 1-goal lead. He scored on the power play here earlier on in the period to give the Warriors that 1-goal lead. It's St. Cloud Cathedral bringing it back across. Shot in, Hansen knocks that one down. Lee, cross-ice passes. Roderick Jackson with it now. Jackson checked off the play. Nice job there by the defender for Cathedral. Down in their own end. Now it's going to be sent back out. Sent back into the Warroad end here now. As Warroad with the short power play here of 28 seconds. 28 seconds here of 5-on-4 skater advantage here for the Warriors. It's Broden Hunfent. He'll skate it up and out. Hunfent crossing the blue line. Fires it in. Pad save made there by Moreland. Roderick Jackson with it now. Played over here near side. Take it up, Hunfent toward the net. Hunfent tried to stuff it in. Over on the opposite side, shot it. That one goes wide of the net. Now here's Shagaby with it. Shagaby. Now Cathedral back at full strength. We're back to 5-on-5 hockey, centering feed. Here's Evan Hunfent with the shot. That one knocked away there by Moreland. 9:01 left to go here in the period. That was a 19th save by Hunter Moreland here in the hockey game. And it is a 2-1 lead for Warroad here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Lone goal of the second period coming off the stick of Ryan Lee for Warroad. And again, that was on the power play a little bit earlier on. That was at 3:56 of the period. Wesley Schreiner sending it in wide of the net. Now it's going to be taken up here by Mason Reed. And cleared up and out here now by Cathedral. All the way back into the Warroad end. Play here along the near side, far side. Now it's going to be skated up and out. Here's Ryan Chamernick. Chamernick bringing it across outside the circle. Chamernick with it now. Sent in on net. Saved there by Moreland. Still tied up. Oh, play over here in the near side. A player down for Cathedral and slow to get up here. Holding the left shoulder, and that's Brady Anvik, who's coming off. Face-off coming in the Cathedral end. So we hope he's going to be okay. Face-off here, near face-off circle. It'll be Ryan Chamernick, Reed, and Humanick out there here for Warroad. Play here in the near corner. Off to the left of Moreland. Sent in toward the net. That goes wide. It's deflected wide of the net. 8:13 left to go here. Second period, 2-1 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Wesley Schreiner doing a nice job keeping the zone that time. He fought off a check and kept the puck in the zone. comes back to Schreiner here at the point here on the right side, fires it in, and Moreland saw that one all the way, hangs on to it for a face-off. 7:56 left here in period number 2. It is a 2-1 a 2-1 Warroad lead here in the Gardens Arena. Again, the Warriors trying to sneak a victory away and go 1-1 on the weekend. Face-off here near face-off circle. Off the draw, back to Ryan Lee. He'll play it down over here in the corner. Coming up off the corner now, Lee keeping it in, shot in. Moreland makes the save, kind of handcuffed him. It was kind of bouncing up in the air. Taken up here by Cathedral. Back over on this side to Locke. Locke with it, getting it up here to the neutral ice area. Now it's going to be brought in. Shot in, that goes wide of the net. Fired in there by Carter Bakeberg. Play out in front of Finn Hansen, and a whistle stop and play here with 7:22 left to go here in period number 2. Again, 2-1 Warroad with the lead here over the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders on the Security Skate Bank scoreboard. Face off in the Warroad end here. Off to the right of Hansen. That'll be on stick side, on Finn's stick side. No, Klein taking the draw here for Cathedral as they have it in the Warrior end here. And it's going to be cleared up and out by even Huntvent. Griffin Sturm now sending it back the other way. Actually, I think that might have even hit the scoreboard. He flipped it up that high in the air. 7:10 left to go here in period number 2. Here in a 2-1 game. And Warrior JV with the win today. And that was a 4-2 count. In junior varsity play. Now it's going to be skated up and out. Bo Schmidt. Schmidt with it now. It's going to be played in here down by St. Cloud Cathedral. Play in the Warrior end now. Puck comes free, kept in. Now Schmidt with it. Odd man rush here for Cathedral. Shot in, save made by Hansen. Play over here far side. Kept in at the point. Nice job by the Crusaders here. Now it's Griffin Sturm back after it. Backhands it. And that one's going to be deflected up and into the crowd. Souvenir for somebody anyway. You would think anyway. But we will get a face-off coming up here outside the Cathedral blue line over in the far face-off dot. Off the draw, won by Warroad. Even Huntvent, D-to-D pass back to Broden Huntvent. Huntvent, he'll bring it across, carry it into the Cathedral end, shot in, save made Moreland. Rebound controlled and played over here far side. Now it's going to be brought back the other way here by Cathedral. Bo Schmidt. Schmidt, drop pass, shot in, save made Hansen, gloves it, hangs on to it. And we'll get a face-off here, 6:23 left. And that is save number 12 for Finn Hansen. On the other side of the ice, Hunter Moreland with 23 saves on 25 Warroad shots. And just over 6 minutes left to go here in period number 2 here in a 2-1 hockey game. 2-1 your score. Off the draw, won by Cathedral. Can't get a shot away. Deflected over here in the corner. Now it's going to be taken up here. Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner up ahead now. It's going to be Humanick. Humanick, he's got Mason Reed with him. Humanick over into the corner. Humanick gets tied up over there by the Crusaders. Now shot. Knocked down. Puck lying there out in front. And the Crusaders able to get it out to the neutral ice area. 5:55 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 2-1 hockey game. Play here in the Warroad end now, back behind the net, now over here far corner. Humanick trying to get after it here over into the corner now, and he finally digs it free. Humanick, he'll send it over here into the near corner a little bit further. Warriors trying to get it up and out. They do so. It's Ryan Chamernick bringing it across. Chamernick back up top, Lund shoots, scores! Connor Lund That is varsity goal number 1. Time of the goal at 11:34 of period number 2. So the goal for Connor Lund makes it a 3-1 game. In a 3-1 score. Connor Lund, his first varsity goal. Chamernick with an assist, his second assist of the contest. Shot in, that one's deflected away. So it's a 3-1 Warrior lead, and Connor Lund's first varsity goal. Brought back up here now by Cathedral. It's Noah Klein. Klein ridden up to play there by Lund over here far side. Now it's gathered in here by the Warriors. It's Sam Hard up ahead. Now it's going to be Casey Hendrickson. Hendrickson plays it down further here for the Warriors. 4:45 left to go here in period number 2. 3-1 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. And an icing is going to bring the face-off all the way back into the Cathedral end. 4:41 left to go here in the period. Again, Connor Lund, his first varsity goal, has given the Warriors a 2-goal lead now here against St. Cloud Cathedral. Again, Brian Chamernick on the assist. That's his second. Off the face-off, drawn all the way back to Broden Huntvent. Dumps it down low. Now it's Gavin Anderson with it now. Anderson in the corner, taken up here by Eben Huntvent. Broden Huntvent with it, fighting off a check. Huntvent on the backhand forehand shot. That goes just wide of the net. 4:25 left to go here in the period. Set toward the middle. Here's Anderson. Goes in on net. And Moreland just puts the pads together and stops that one. And we'll get a stop to play here. 4:20 left to go here in period number 2. Warroad with 18 shots on goal here in the period. 30 for the game. Cathedral with 5. So Warroad out shooting St. Cloud Cathedral here in the second period. 18-5, 30-14 for the game. Taken up here by Warroad now. It's going to be played up by Moody Shagaby. Shagaby outside the circle now. Dumps it down back behind the net. Jackson with it. Jackson over into the corner. Still tied up over there. Now it's going to be taken up here by Griffin Sturm. Sturm with it here for the Crusaders. He'll bring it across. He'll skate it across. He'll gain the Warrior zone. Play over here in the near side, near corner. 3:45 left to go here in period number 2 here in a 3-1 hockey game. Jackson with it now. Jackson now over to Eben Huntvent. Shot scored. It's 4-1. And going through the line first, Gavin Anderson. Time of the goal is going to be at 13:23 of the period. Gavin Anderson, his first goal of this season, his second point of the season. He's got an assist on the year, and his first goal of the season. His 15th goal of his career. And it's 4-1 Warroad. The Warriors put up 3 here in period number 2. Set back into the Cathedral end. Jackson on the assist. And Huntvent on an assist. 4-1 Warroad now on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Centering feed. That one got knocked down. Nice job by the Crusaders. Right in the middle there was Nolan Bigowet. Play here in the near side, near corner. In the Cathedral end, the Crusaders have given up 3 here in period number 2. It was a 1-1 hockey game going into the period. Warriors have put 3 behind the Cathedral netminder. And that's going to bring up a whistle. And we're going to get a face-off coming up in the Warroad end off to the right of Finn Hansen. 2:42 left to go here in the period. Coming up in our second period intermission, we will recap the scoring, recap all the numbers from period number 1. We'll do that coming up in our second period intermission. Face-off here, near face-off circle. It's going to be pushed up ahead now. It's going to be brought up here now by Connor Lund. He's got one of the 3 goals for the Warriors here in the second period. Sent in now, Lee, now Sam Hard with it. Played up, now it's going to be played further toward the middle now. Hendrickson, he gets taken out to play. Klein knocking that one away here for Cathedral. Dumped in now, Cathedral touches back up on side. And the Warriors with it back in their own end. 2:14 left to go here in the period. 4-1 Warroad on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Brought in by the Warriors centering feed. Sam Hard with it. He gets taken out to play. Warriors trying to keep the zone, not able to do so. Cathedral coming back the other way here, right side. Shot in, save Hansen, big rebound, controlled. Now the Warriors with a chance. Here's Ryan Lee. Lee with it, trying to drop it back to Hendrickson. Now it's going to be Samuelson. Almost an opportunity. Here's Lund. Scores! Second goal for Connor Lund. And it's 5-1. Time of the goal, 15-16. Second varsity goal. Second of the period. So 2 goals for Connor Lund, his first 2 varsity goals, and his latest, giving the Warriors a 4-goal lead. Here as we get the tail end of period number 2. Now here's Broden Huntvent. Hendrickson and Lee on the assist. Shot in, that one knocked away there by Moreland. Coming up at a final minute of play here in period number 2 here. It's a 5-1 game, a 1-1 game coming into the period. The Warriors have put up 4 here in the second period. Cathedral gaining the Warroad end here. Play off to the right. Final minute of play here in the period now. Pass over here far side, Gavin Anderson. Anderson here center ice. Anderson, he'll bring it across. Anderson rips a shot in. Now it's going to be Shogeby with it now. He'll send it toward the net. Actually, it's going to go back behind the net. Taken up here by Jackson. Now take it up and dumped down low here. Grappentine. That one got blocked away there by Schmidt. Take it up here by Cathedral. Is going to be skated back the other way here by Brandon White. Set into the Warroad end here as the final seconds tick down here in period number 2. 5-1 Warroad with the lead here in the Security State Bank scoreboard. Cathedral still with it, and they're trying to wrap around, and the puck, the net comes off the magnets. There a little bit of a collision at the side of the net, and it knocked the net off the moorings. 12.5 seconds left to go here in the period. 4 goals scored by Warroad here in period number 2, and we'll recap all of the numbers from period number 2. We'll recap it all here during our second period intermission. Face-off here in the near face-off circle. Caleb Trant on the draw here for Cathedral, and a quick whistle here again. 11.2 seconds left here in the period. Off the draw, it's going to be cleared up and out as to go back into the Cathedral end. Bo Schmidt now for Cathedral back in his own end, and that's going to do it. 2 periods of hockey in the books with your score. The Warroad Warriors 5, the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders 1 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. We're back with the intermission right after this at KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena as we are in our second period intermission here of this afternoon's game. And I tell you what, a close game after one period is now a 5-1 Warroad lead. It was 1-1 after one. Warriors scored 4 times in that second period. The Warriors took a 2-1 lead on a power play goal by Ryan Lee. And for Ryan Lee, that is his 5th career goal. And the Warriors take a 2-1 lead on that goal. The Warriors took a 3-1 lead on Connor Lund's first of 2 goals in the period, as he gets an assist from Ryan Chamernick. First varsity goal for Connor at 11:34 of the period gives the Warriors a 3-1 lead. Warriors took the lead 4-1 on a goal by Gavin Anderson, assist to Roderick Jackson, and that made it a 4-1 game. Second goal for Connor Lund. It comes at 15-16. Assist going to Casey Hendrickson and Ryan Lee. So 2 points for Ryan Lee in that second period. Gets a goal and an assist. And that is where we stand score-wise. 5-1 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Shots in that period, 21 for Warroad, for a 2-period total of 33 for Cathedral. 6, they have a 2-period total of 15. So 33-15 is your shots on goal, and it is 5-1. Warroad with the lead here after 34 minutes of play here at the Gardens Arena. The Warriors again trying to salvage a win out of the weekend after losing to Delano. Cathedral won on Friday against Thief River Falls and now finds themselves on the short end of lopsided score. Again, Cathedral defeating Thief River Falls 6-2 yesterday. Now finding themselves on the short end of a lopsided score. We'll see what they can do in the third period. Again, the Warriors with four goals in that second to take a 4-goal lead, and it's a 5-1 hockey game here at the Gardens Arena. We're going to take another break. We're going to have more on the intermission next on KQ92, KQ92.com, and yourliveevent.com.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
Buying and selling heavy equipment at purplewave.com saves time and money. We handle all of the details, including pictures, videos, marketing, titles, and payments.
It was almost immediately over the top with the customer service. I've just never ever experienced that before with any other auction service. They're constantly working for me as the seller. And I really like that.
Purple Wave Auction is straight, simple, sold.
Hey, Dad, brought you some popcorn. You should relax. You worked so hard for us.
What happened?
It's a little fender bender, but Mom already filed a claim with our agent, and we can track the status right from the app. Auto owners pays what they owe without any hassle.
Sounds like simple human sense. Well played.
Ask Security State Insurance Agency in Warroad if auto owners make sense for you.
Hey, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. It was the Zamboni putting a fresh sheet of ice out for period number 3, and we are back here as the Warroad Warriors with a lead over St. Cloud Cathedral by a score of 5-1, 5-1 your score, as the Warriors score 4 times in period number 2, getting 2 goals from Connor Lund, his first 2 varsity goals coming in that second period, one at the 11:34 mark, one at the 15:16 mark. Others goals for Warroad in that second period, one on the power play from Ryan Lee, one from Gavin Anderson. Again, the Warriors with a 5-1 lead over Cathedral. Again, out shooting Cathedral 21-6 in the second period, out shooting the Crusaders for the game 33-15. And again, 5-1 your score. Take a look at, we'll wrap up our week of high school sports broadcast here this afternoon. Of course, you can listen to Roseau Girls Hockey on KRWB this afternoon. Speaking of, you can listen to Roseau Girls Hockey coming up right away on Monday. The Rams will travel down to Ralph Engelstad Arena in Thief River Falls, taking on the Prowlers. And we'll have that on the Northern Star, 14:10 a.m. and 102.9 FM KRWB. Busy day Tuesday. It'll be Roseau and Thief River Falls and boys hockey. And also coming up on Tuesday, like we alluded to it a little bit earlier on in the broadcast, it'll be Warroad Girls Hockey as the Warriors play host to the Bemidji Lumberjacks. Again, that'll be coming up on Tuesday. We'll have that on Lake Country, KQ92, KQ92.com, and at yourliveevent.com. And that coming up on Tuesday. And I believe we also have a basketball game. We have another Warrior basketball game on Tuesday as well at yourliveevent.com. So a couple of events on yourliveevent.com. A couple of Warrior sporting events coming up Tuesday at yourliveevent.com as far as Warroad sports. We're going to take one final break. Third period on the way. 5-1 Warroad over St. Cloud Cathedral and KQ92, KQ92.com and yourliveevent.com.
Kicker rate for the
Stay up to date all year long with your live event from our social platforms with X, Facebook, and YouTube. From the latest coaches show to watch game broadcasts back on demand from earlier in the season. Search your live event on YouTube and hit subscribe.
Outside the three-point arc. Pick and pop here with Spaeth into the left side corner. Three, good.
For the complete and most up-to-date schedule throughout the year, head to our website at yourliveevent.com.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all school activities. If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
What's going on today?
I've got a planter in the shop, and I had the guys from Agassiz Precision Ag come over and do an inspection.
You upgrading systems, or are you working on maintenance?
Both, actually. We walked some fields last summer and found areas where we can improve. So we are installing Delta Force and some new opening discs.
Yeah, I bet we're in the same boat. I should give them a call.
Yep, they will come out and look over the planter with you and put a plan together. They are the guys I go to for answers.
Agassiz Precision Ag, your local precision planting dealer. Give us a call at 701-636-2119 or planterdoc.com.
Farming today doesn't always feel the same way it used to. Then again, some of it feels all the same. Maybe it isn't so much the jobs that changed, but how they get done. Now that's a different story. Everything got bigger and smaller at the same time. Insurance, accounting, and taxes can get complicated, so you need someone who's looking to keep every dollar possible in your pocket. Ag Country.
All right, welcome back to the Gardens Arena. Both teams back out on the ice. As a matter of fact, St. Cloud Cathedral just making their way back out onto the ice here for the third period. As we're about ready to get underway here with the third period of this afternoon's game. Again, it's Warroad 5 and St. Cloud Cathedral 1. Got a 4-goal second period by Warroad has given the Warriors that 4-goal lead after a 1-1 first period. And a 5-1 Warrior lead. Again, team swapping ends. Hunter Moreland, the Cathedral netminder, defending the goal off to our left. And Finn Hansen defending the goal off to our right. So out there here, Bo Schmidt, Carter Bakeberg for Cathedral, also Brandon White. in that top unit for Warroad, Mooney Shoggaby, Gavin Anderson, and Roderick Jackson out there. And here we go. We're underway here, third period. Play going back into the Warroad end here. D-to-D pass. It's going to be brought up here, passed up ahead here now by Broden Huntvent. And a quick whistle, and we're going to get face-off back down in the Warroad end. On the icing, we have played exactly, we've played more than 1 second. The clock has rattled off 1 second. I got to believe we played a lot more than 1 second, but that's what we're going to go with. That's what we're going to go with as far as the time goes. Face-off here in the near face-off circle. Mooney Shoggaby in there. Ruprecht in there for Cathedral. Talon Ruprecht. Kept in here on the near side. Now the Warriors trying to clear it out. Dumped right back in here. Now it's Bo Schmidt here for St. Cloud Cathedral. Centering feed. That one didn't quite connect. Now the Warriors back the other way. Here comes Gavin Anderson. Anderson here on the near side. Shot in. That one knocked down. Play over here, far wall. Now it's going to be played up here to Griffin Sturm. Sturm crisscrosses. Top of the circle here, left side, centering feed. And a blocker save that time by Finn Hansen. Stoppage of play here. 16:28 left to go here in period number 3. It's Warroad 5 and St. Cloud Cathedral 1 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. 5-1 hockey game. 4-goal second period for Warroad. Take it up off the draw now. Sam Hard bringing it back the other way here for Warroad. Now bring it across. He'll bring it into the Cathedral end. Now has it back behind the net. Still with it now here along the near wall. Centering feed there. That one got knocked down. Back behind the net there is Wyatt Samuelson battling for it. Samuelson over there now. It's going to be taken up here now by the Crusaders and played up to center. Played all the way back down into the Warroad end. And that's going to be an icing and a face-off coming back down in the St. Cloud Cathedral end. We have played 1 minute of period number 3. It's a 5-1 hockey game here at the Gardens Arena. Face-off to the right of senior netminder Hunter Moreland for the Crusaders. Crusaders coming out of Section 5A. And the Warriors, of course, coming out of Section 8. Sent all the way down to the Warroad end once again. And play continues here, going after it. Connor Lund. Lund trying to clear it up. And it's going to be kept in here by Noah Klein here for Cathedral. Play back behind the net of Hansen. Played over here far side at the point. Shot fanned on. And it's going to be poked free into the neutral ice area. Nice job there by Casey Hendrickson. So it goes into the Cathedral end. Cathedral with it in their own end here as Warroad changing up. 15-15 left to go here in period 3 here in a 5-1 hockey game. Flipped up high in the air, knocked down, knocked out of the air. Grappentine now it's going to be sent into the Cathedral end now. Play going back behind the net to Moreland. Play here along the near side. It's the Crusaders able to get it up to neutral ice. Now it's Locke with it. He's got the lone goal of the hockey game for Cathedral. He scored that back at the 14:24 mark of the first period. Play over here, far corner. Trying to dig it free over there. Brady Anvik over there. Nice to see him back in. He went off with kind of a favoring a shoulder, but back out there. So nice that he gets back on the ice here. Play over here, far side, now over to the corner, now battling back behind the net is Wesley Schreiner. Schreiner with it now. Schreiner trying to get it over to Chamernick. Played over here, far side. Keep it in the zone there, Taylor Humanick. Shot in, save made by Moreland. That's going to be save number 29. There, check that. 29. 29 saves for Hunter Moreland here. Or maybe they put it up, maybe, yeah, nope, they did. 29 saves on 34 shots. Play in the Cathedral end once again. Jackson now goes back up top. Now here's a Broden Hotfence shot in. It was deflected, and it goes wide of the net. Played up here along the near side, backhanded down low here, Gavin Anderson. Now it's even Huntford with it now, keeping it in at the point here on the right side. Anderson over into the corner. It's Gavin Anderson back behind the net. Anderson sending it over here on this side as a Crusaders back the other way. Kroll trying to get it toward the net. That was broken up by even Huntford. Broden Huntford with it now, skating it out in front of his own net. Passed up ahead. Catches up with it now as Griffin Sturm with it over there. Now Schmidt brings it across here for the Crusaders. Schmidt, fire shot, goal. Bo Schmidt finally breaking through. Time of the goal is going to be at 3:53 of the third period. But the Crusaders finally breaking through and getting one past. Finn Hansen will get the assist coming up here. Now it's a 5-2 hockey game. (5-2) your score. Play back at the Cathedral end here. And an unassisted goal for Schmidt. Brings it across one more time. Shot in. That one knocked down. Played toward the middle. Now here's Bakeberg with it. Shot on this side. That goes all the way through. It's going to be played here along the near side, near corner. Now the Warriors bringing it back out. It's Sam Hard. Cross ice pass. Connor Lunch. High shot. That one goes, deflects over here in the near corner. 12:24 left to go here in period number 3 here in a 5-2 hockey game. Cathedral brings it across. It's Griffin Sturm. Sturm, now Noah Klein back to Sturm. High shot, that goes wide. Goes all the way around the board back to the neutral ice area. Now it's going to be Caleb Trant. Trant up ahead now. It's going to be brought in by Sturm. Penalty coming up on Warroad as Sturm got hauled down to the ice as he went toward the net. And Cathedral is going to get a power play here. 12:04 left to go. And they have got the latest goal here of the hockey game. The Schreiner will go off for 2 minutes for holding. So the Crusaders with a 5-on-4 skater advantage. Timeout on the ice. We'll take 1-2. It is 5-2 Warroad over Cathedral on KQ92 KRWB and YourLiveEvent.com.
For the Roseau County Veterinarian Office, they treat your pet.
No matter the need, no matter the importance, Life Care Medical Center is here for you through it all. Find nurturing professionals providing personalized care and attention for parents and their newborns during the beginning of a new life. Find specialized surgeons giving life back to patients through a wide variety of outpatient and emergent surgeries. Find physical therapists guiding one through their most challenging times, but towards their best times. Find care close to home. Life Care Medical Center.
All right, we are right in the midst of a timeout here, and St. Cloud Cathedral on the power play, trailing by 3. So they've got a 5-on-4 skater advantage. You're wondering if I don't know. It's a awful long time. Moreland is going to be skating back to the net, and if it was a little bit, if there was a little bit more time elapsed, you might think that they might think about pulling a goaltender and making it a 6-on-4. But no, Moreland is there. Again, it's a power play for Cathedral. Coach Robbie Stocker trying to discuss strategy with his team down there. Again, a 5-on-4 power play here. Again, it's a 5-2 hockey game. Warroad leading by 3. They led by 4 to start the period. Cathedral with a goal here in the third period. It's going to be sent into the Cathedral end there. Stopped by Moreland, who sends it back here along the far wall. Cathedral down, skating it up and out. It's Bo Schmidt. He's got the goal that's brought the Crusaders back to within 3. Sent toward the middle. Now it's cleared out here. Grappentine. That'll lead up some more time on the penalty to Warroad's Wesley Schreiner. 1.5 minutes left to go on that. Skated up and out now, Griffin Sturm. Sturm over here to Caleb Trant. Didn't quite connect on that. And that is going to be an icing as it's going to go all the way through. So we're going to get a face-off back in the Cathedral end. 11:26 left to go here in period 3. And a minute 22 left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad's Wesley Schreiner. Play here along the near side. Now it's going to be taken up here by Cathedral. Yeah, it's center. Knocked away partially and trailing on the play Schmidt. He'll bring it across. Schmidt with a burst of speed. Now back behind the net. Play over here near corner. Now taken up here by Caleb, Trent. Cross ice pass. Couldn't get a shot away. Play continues in the Warroad end. White with it for Cathedral. Huntvent tries to clear. That gets knocked down. Kept in. Shot. That one knocked away. Warroad back the other way with it here. As it's going to be dumped in there by Casey Hendrickson. 40 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to Warroad's Wesley Schreiner. 10:40 left to go here in period 3. It's Warroad 5 and Cathedral 2. Bo Schmidt back the other way here for Cathedral. Shot pat save made by Finn Hansen. Taken up by Cathedral. Back behind the net. Play over here near corner. Back out of the point. Schmidt with it. Can't hold the zone. Goes back into the neutral zone. Schmidt with it once again. Cross ice over here to Griffin Sturm. Sturm able to get the zone. He has a Cathedral Crusaders with it now. Trying to get something going on the power play. Dumped down the ice here by Warroad. That's going to eat up the rest of the penalty time on Schreiner. And the Warriors are going to kill off the penalty. So Warriors are back at full strength here. We're back to 5-on-5 skating here between the Warriors and the Crusaders. 9:54 left to go here, third period here in a 5-2 hockey game. Dumped down the length of the ice. And that is going to be an icing and a face-off coming back into the Warroad end here. 9:48 left here in period number 3. Face-off coming to the left of Finn Hansen. It's going to be on his glove side. Hansen with 18 saves this afternoon. 18 saves on 20 Cathedral shots. Sent all the way around the board. Tipped out of the zone there by Mason Reed. Dumped right back in here now by Cathedral. It's Avon Huntvent. D-to-D pass here. Broden Huntvent up ahead further here now Ryan Chamernick. Chamernick has it knocked away, stolen away there by Brady Anvik. Anvik with it. He gets spun around. Penalty coming up here. And the Warriors are going to go back on the penalty kill, I think. And they are. The Warriors are going to go on the penalty kill as Cathedral is going to get another power play out of this. 9:26 left. And Anvik, once again, he got bunged up pretty good earlier in the game, and he had came off, actually skated off under his own power there. He hadn't needed a little bit of help to get off the ice this time around. 9:26 left to go here in the period. Penalty on Chamernick. So the Warriors will go on the PK once again. Face off to the right of Hansen. It's Warroad 5 and Cathedral 2. Taking a draw for Cathedral is Talon Ruprecht. He's out there with Caleb Trant. Off the draw. Back out to the point. Here's Griffin Sturm. Sturm fires it in. That one wide of the net now. They chase after it over here near corner. Now White shot save made by Hansen. Schmidt with it. Schmidt over here to Caleb Trant. Trant back up to Schmidt on the wing here left side to Trant. Back to Schmidt. Schmidt trying to hold his own, can't do so. Play goes back out in the neutral ice area. Schmidt bringing it back in. He gets hauled down to the ice. And another penalty coming up on the Warroad, and the Crusaders are going to get a 5-on-3. And we're coming up on the halfway point here of the period. As Broden Huntvent will go off, and the St. Cloud Cathedral Crusaders a golden opportunity here, down by 3, and they have a chance to they got a minute 26 of 5-on-3 skater advantage, and then they'll get a short 5-on-4 skater advantage. Face-off coming up off to the right of Finn Hansen. Can the Crusaders trying to battle their way back here in the third period? Again, coming up here. Off the draw. Back out to the point there. Now it's Griffin Sturm. Sturm with it. White, side of the net now. Play over here in the near side. Trying to get it back up top. They do so. Sturm with it. Now to White. Cross ice. One-timer Schmidt. That one deflected away there by Hansen. Halfway through the third period. One-timer. Another save by Hansen. And it's going to be cleared up but not out. Sturm keeping it in here now for the Crusaders. 5-on-3 for the next 50 seconds. White shot. Saved by Hansen. Play over here near corner. Now the Warriors able to clear it all the way back down in the Cathedral end. 8 minutes left to go here in the period. 35 seconds left to go in the 5-on-3. The Crusaders bringing it back into the Warroad end. Up top to White, top of the circle here, right side. Up further here now to Schmidt. One-timer that time, Stern. Save made by Hansen. Sturm with it once again. In the middle, that one got knocked down by traffic in front before it even got to Hansen that time. Here's Schmidt, checked away that time by Shoggaby. And a whistle stop and play here. 10 seconds left to go in the minor penalty to Ryan Chamernick, and the Warriors will get a skater back, and it'll still be a 34-second 5-on-4 power play for Cathedral, but the Warriors will at least kill off the 5-on-3 portion of the power play for the Crusaders. 7:36 left to go here, third period. It is a 5-2 hockey game. Warroad with the lead, and I think we're going to get another timeout. Are we? It looks... Nope, the faceoff is going to come up. Looked like they were skating back over to their bench. The faceoff is just going to come outside of the zone in the near faceoff dot. Off the draw, it's going to be sent back into the Crusaders' end. That's going to eat up the rest of the time, and the penalty here for Ryan Chamernick. We're back to 5-on-4 skating now. 34-second 5-on-4 power play here for Cathedral. Drop pass here, Caleb Trant. Trant with it, has it on the backhand outside the circle, now skates it toward the net. Shot short side, that one didn't quite connect. Now Griffin Sturm with it. Sturm over to Bo Schmidt. Schmidt with it. Now it's Chamernick over there. Chamernick able to get a hold of it, and it's going to go all the way down into the Cathedral end. That'll lead up most of the rest of the time on the penalty to Huntvent. We'll be back to 5-on-5. The Warriors are going to kill off a 5-on-3. It's Warroad 5 and St. Cloud Cathedral 2. We are back at full strength. Sent back into the Cathedral end, so the Warriors kill off the 5-on-3. It's Broden Huntvent with it now. Huntvent. Drop pass Anderson. Now it's even Huntvent. One-timer Lund. And a save made by Moreland. Lund gunning for that third goal. Moreland coming up with the save. Save number 31 for Hunter Moreland. 6:35 left to go here, third period. 5-2 is your score in the Security State Bank scoreboard. Broden Huntvent shot in. That one's going to be knocked away there, knocked down there by Garrett Locke for St. Cloud Cathedral. Play back behind the Cathedral net. So they try and get it up and out of the zone, and they're able to skate it out there. Noah Klein over here. Now it's going to be played over into the near corner here in the Warroad end. 6:08 left to go here in period 3 here in a 5-2 hockey game. Hendrickson, it's going to be dumped in there by Lund. Play over here along the near wall. Now Lund will keep it in at the point here on the right side. Blake goes back over here in the near corner. Now chasing after it here is Wyatt Samuelson. Lund back up top here. It's even Huntvent with it now. Huntvent toward the middle. And they try and get after it now as Hendrickson keeping the zone. Dumped in, knocked down by Klein for Cathedral. Goes down the length of the ice. Icing and a face-off coming back down in the Cathedral end here. 5:29 left to go here in period number 3. Warroad 5 and St. Cloud Cathedral 2. On the Security State Bank scoreboard. Good 5:29 left to go here in the third. And join us during our post-game report. We'll get word in with Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick, hopefully. And we'll have our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Threads star of the game and the Enbridge Energy player of the game. Lots of folks to choose from as far as that goes. We got some leading candidates, though, I think. Yes, it's going to be taken up here by Cathedral back in their own end. Banked off the wall. Up ahead, a little too far for White for the Crusaders. Now it's going to be sent in now. And Brandon White. White going after it, trying to get it up ahead. Now it's played up ahead here by Warroad. Now Griffin Sturm with it here. And it's played back the other way as Sturm. A pass over to Sturm. That one didn't quite connect. Lee with it now. It's Wesley Schreiner. And that one's going to go all the way, and it's going to go in on net, and it's going to be covered up there by Moreland. 4:36 left to go. And 33 saves for Hunter Moreland. 23 saves for Finn Hansen. And we've got quite a few as far as star of the game and player of the game. Again, join us for that coming up in our post-game shot. That one, a pad save made there by Moreland as he just deflects it over here on the near side. Now White with it. Brandon White sending it into the Warroad end here. 4:20 left to go here in the third period. Knocked down out of the air there by Bo Schmidt. It's Gavin Anderson with it now right in front of the Cathedral bench. Played back into the Warroad end. Carter Bakeberg here on the near side. Now taken away there by Anderson. Anderson, he'll bring it in on side for Warroad. Anderson with it, still with it now. Plays it over here near corner now, dumping it down low. Dump back down further once again. Warroad still with it here along the near wall. Gathered here near by Jackson. Jackson, top of the circle, fires it in. That one deflected away. 34th save for Moreland for Cathedral. As they try and clear, they do so. It's going to be brought back the other way here by Talon Ruprecht for St. Cloud Cathedral. Ruprecht with it now. Tries to get the return pass back. That's broken up by Broden Hunfent. Centering feed in front. That one broken up there by Avon Hunfent. Now it's Hunfent with it. Now he'll flip it here along the near wall, and it's going to go all the way down in the Cathedral end. And we'll get a stoppage of play here. A face-off on the way here. 3:11 left to go here in period number 3. 3:11 left to go here in the period. And it is Warroad 5 and St. Cloud Cathedral 2 on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Caleb Trant on the draw for Cathedral and Hendrickson for Warroad. Play over here near corner, still tied up. Played up here along the near wall now. It's going to be played up ahead a little bit too far that time for Lund. Crusaders sending it back the other way now. It's Samuelson with it. Samuelson able to get it around one Cathedral player as he plays it down further. Take it up here. Avon Hunfent shot. That goes wide of the net. Penalty coming up. And this one's going to go on Cathedral. And Warroad is going to come out of this with a power play. A check on the Security State Bank scoreboard in high school girls hockey. The Rosa Rams picking up a win 5-1 over Sartell this afternoon. Again, Rosa girls hockey winning 5-1 over Sartell. And that is a scoreboard update. Scoreboard update brought to you by the Security State Bank and Warroad. Off the draw, Gavin Anderson. Broden Hunfent with it now. Hunfent as the Warriors on the power play here. Got 2:32 left. Anderson shot that wide of the net, side of the net. Now Jackson tried to stuff it in here on the short side. Taken up here by Gavin Anderson. Anderson plays it over on the far side. Up top, Avon Hunfent with shot. Scores! And going through the line first is Jackson. Time of the goal is going to be at 14:44. Makes it 6-2. Now your score. So Jackson gets the goal. So the Hunt fence with the assist, Broden and Avon with the assists. Power play goal. And we are at 1:53 left. And for Q Jackson, and that is his first varsity goal. So first varsity goal for Q Jackson for the Warriors. Played over here in the near side, now played up to the center ice area, back into the St. Cloud Cathedral end. Minute 44 left. Again, our post-game report on the way. We'll recap the numbers here from the third period. The Warriors able to get a couple more up on the scoreboard. Cathedral able to score a goal in the third period as well. And we'll run over the final numbers coming up during our post-game. Plus, after the second period, we will have our post-game awards. Our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread Star of the game, the Enbridge Energy Player of the game. Again, plenty to choose from there. Shot in. Moreland able to steer that one away. Now it's going to go back out to center, and Sam Hard flipping it over here to Lee. Now a cross-ice pass, and it's going to be Samuelson that'll bring it in now. Samuelson centers it, has it side of the net. Taken up here by Cathedral. Final minute of play here, third period. Warroad 6, St. Cloud Cathedral 2 here on the Security State Bank scoreboard. Cathedral bringing it in. Shot goes wide of the net. It's going to be kept in here by the Crusaders. Klein with the shot that time. Another save there by Hansen. Save number 25 for Hansen. Carter Bakeberg with it now here for Cathedral, sending it in. Bakeberg sending it into the Warroad end. Now here's Schreiner with it now. Connor Lund, he's got a couple of goals. He's a candidate for one of the post-game awards. One would think anyway, with a couple of goals, his first two varsity goals, by the by. You'd think that he'd be in line for that. But all of that coming up in our post-game report right after the conclusion of the contest this afternoon. Play here in the corner centering feed. That one's going to go all the way through. Gathered in. Now it's going to be skated back the other way. Taylor Humanick. Humanick bringing it across. Humanick taking off the play. It's going to be kept in here. Mason Reed. Final seconds of play ticking away here. And the Warriors are going to pick up win number 1 of 25-26 as they will defeat St. Cloud Cathedral. And they'll go to 1-1. Cathedral will drop to 1-1. There you go. That's your final. The Warriors with the win over Cathedral. We're back with our post-game right after this.
Homegrown local radio is now worldwide with 24-hour streaming. Download the RJ Radio app to hear local voices from local radio with KRJB, KRJM, and KKCQ. 24 hours a day from anywhere. You can listen to your favorite programs like the RJ Family Morning Show, local news, farm markets, music, high school sports, church services, more from anywhere. KRJB, KRJM, and 96.7 KKCQ is streaming on the RJ Radio app. Download it to your device and take us with you wherever you go.
Thinking about a fresh look for your home? Get inspired by Benjamin Moore Paint Colors at Marvin Home Center on Highway 11 in Warroad. With over 3,500 unmatchable colors and the best quality paint on the market, you can create unique spaces that truly reflect your style. And when you buy Benjamin Moore, you're supporting local business. These quality paints are sold exclusively through locally owned and operated retailers. Visit Marvin Home Center today and let your perfect color journey begin. Marvin Home Center, Highway 11, Warroad.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
At Enbridge, we're focused on relationships. 23 Canadian First Nation and Métis communities now own an equity stake in Enbridge Athabasca Pipelines. In Minnesota, Enbridge has spent $450 million and counting, with Native-owned companies and in wages to tribal members working on Line 3. Every day brings new collaborations, partnerships, and possibilities. Learn more at Enbridge.com.
From John Michael and guests in the morning show, noon hour information, and 5 p.m. evening local news, ag news, weather, and sports. Thank you for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM. Listen for our high school sports coverage of Warroad, Roseau, BGMR, Lake of the Woods, Sprague, and Grigla Goodridge. Find the sports schedules. You can also listen to our high school sports coverage in the Listen Live from KQ92.com and the Northern Star KRWB.com.
Get inspired for your next big project at Marvin Home Center. Our home inspiration area showcases modern, rustic, and farmhouse designs with products from floor to ceiling. We feature durable LP smart side siding and CertainTeed shingles, quality Marvin windows, and the hand-laid look of Versetta stone to the elegance of Onyx shower systems. Marvin Home Center has it all. Check out our appliances and expanded paint center too. And we're now your local Ace Hardware. Inspiration is here at Marvin Home Center in Warroad.
At Life Care Medical Center, our employees are part of a team who care not only for the patients we serve, but for each other. With a wide range of opportunities, both medical and non-medical, Life Care is the perfect choice for those seeking a first job opportunity or a career transition. Beyond growing your career and thriving within our culture, experience highly competitive benefits as part of our Total Rewards program. Choose Life Care Medical Center.
From KQ92 and the Northern Star KRWB, we entertain you with KQ92 playing country music hits from today and yesterday. With the Northern Star, it's the best of the 70s, 80s, 90s super hits. We are local. We are your radio station. Local news, sports, weather updates, ag news, community conversation, Coach's Corner, school news, Viking football, Minnesota Wild, and more local area programming coming in the future. Thanks for listening to KQ92 and KRWB, the Northern Star, 1410 AM, 102.9 FM.
Warroad Public Schools are eager to have students and a staff back in the classroom and all.
All right, welcome back as the Warroad Warriors with the win today, 6-2. As the Warriors now 1-1 in the season. St. Cloud Cathedral also 1-1. As let's see, third period, 1 goal each. 1 goal for each team. St. Cloud Cathedral got back on the board after giving up 4. They put up a goal at the 3:53 mark. It was Bo Schmidt, unassisted, made it a 5-2 hockey game. And the Warriors got a power play goal late in the game from Q Jackson. Power play goal assist from Broden and even Hunfent. And that made it a 6-2 game. Shots in that period, in the third period, 9 for Warroad for a game total of 41 and 12. So the Crusaders actually outshot the Warriors 12-9 in that third period. But 12 shots for St. Cloud Cathedral in that third period. They wind up with a game total of 27. So the Warriors out shooting Cathedral 41-27. So that means for the Cathedral goaltender, Hunter Moreland, 35 saves for Finn Hansen, 25 saves. 25 saves on 27 shots, 35 saves on 41 shots for Hunter Moreland. And so that is your shots and saves for the contest. There were a couple of power play goals in the game, both coming from Warroad. The Warriors got a power play goal from Ryan Lee back in the second period. And again, they get a power play goal from Q Jackson in the third period. Again, that was at 14:44 of the period. And that, again, the final goal of the contest. So that coming in the third period. The Warriors now 1-1. They will be off until the Friday after Thanksgiving. That is when they will welcome in the defending Class AA champion Moorhead Spuds. Spuds will come into town. It's going to be part of a doubleheader, actually, as the Warrior girls are going to play at 4:30. They'll take on Andover, and then the Warrior boys will play after that, as it'll be Warroad taking on Moorhead. We'll have both games on Lake Country KQ92 and also at yourliveevent.com. Our next broadcast is going to be on Your Live Event. Our next broadcast, we're going to have Warrior basketball on Your Live Event. I think Warroad taking on International Falls. And it's going to be the Warrior girls hockey team hosting Bemidji on Tuesday. That is also going to be on Your Live Event. Next sports broadcast coming up Monday, it'll be Roseau girls hockey. The Rams with a win today, as a matter of fact, over Sartell. So the Rams sweep the weekend, defeating Buffalo and Sartell. So a couple of wins for the Roseau girls hockey team this weekend. Rams will take on Thief River Falls coming up on Monday. We will have our interviews, our post-game interviews coming up right after this.
Ready to tackle your next big project at Dodds Lumber and
If you have questions for the school year's schedule, visit Warroad School website, warroadschools.org. The Warroad Public School website is a valuable resource for the community. Visit the site for updated information, daily announcements, contact information, schedules, and more. warroadschools.org.
You've been waiting for a chance to do something that matters, something big without a big price tag. Welcome to Northland Community and Technical College. Here you can have a big impact on a small campus, in classrooms that mirror today's workplace, with instructors who teach from experience and know you by name. You've been waiting for a place like this. Are you ready?
All right, welcome back on our post-game reports, where the World Warriors defeat St. Cloud Cathedral 6-2, being joined by Warrior head coach Jay Hardwick. We've got our player interviews coming up here in just a bit, but the Warriors pick up a win. They get a split on the weekend, and boy, what a second period, right?
Yeah. We came out and it just all the things that we've been talking about, we finally did. We went hard to the net. We made plays. It was it was a good period, and then overall I thought a much better game than last night.
Fun to see first varsity goals.
Yes.
I like it. Connor with a couple in the second period, and then Q gets his first one in the third period on the power play.
Yes, and I told Connor that we were just handing out the pucks in the locker room there, and I said Connor liked that first one so much he went and got another one, and it was good to see a couple great shots by him, and it's always fun to see guys get their first goals, and hopefully not their last.
Yep, and on the lineup sheet you had Connor on that first line, then you moved him back down on the second. Maybe I was seeing things wrong, I don't know, but you made a little bit of a change there, or did I see that right?
Yeah, we just flip-flop Connor and Q, and it must have worked. They both scored. So, it was just, we wanted to see something different from last night and maybe give us a little bit of a jump. And, I thought it worked well.
All right, very good. And a win here. And, congrats here. We've got our star of the game and player of the game. Appreciate it, Coach. Congrats, and we'll catch up with you next week, okay?
Thank you.
All right. It is Jay Hardwick, and it is time now for, let's see who's going to go first. We're going to get Q in first. Or we're going to get, well, you got two, so you got to go first, right? I mean, you both got your first varsity goals, so we're being joined by our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods and Warroad Threads star of the game, Connor Lund. 2 goals, first 2 varsity goals. Congrats on that. Talk about that first one. Talk about the first goal and the play and how that kind of developed.
The boys were working hard, and I just got out there, called for it, and I just shot it from the point. That's about it.
Yeah. And then getting another one later on in that period. Talk about that one too. You must have liked getting 1 goal that you had to get 2 in the period, right?
Yeah, I just got in the groove, get shots on net.
Yeah. Now, tough game last night against Delano. What was kind of the message down in the locker room last night, and what was kind of what did Coach tell you before you guys headed out on the ice here this afternoon?
Just to make sure we were ready.
Yeah. All right, good enough. And then good stuff there is the Warriors pick up a win. Now you've got a whole week, and you get Moorhead. What are the positives that you take out of this game going into that game? That'll be another tough test for you.
Just going to be a good game. Got a good win, so hopefully come with some momentum.
All right, very good. And again, Connor Lund is our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread star of the game, if I remember correct, extra large, right?
Yep.
All right, let me grab that out of here. As soon as we do that. I think you did this during football too, didn't you?
Yep.
I thought so. There you go, sir. Wear that at school proudly.
All right, thank you.
You bet. Connor Lund, he is our Woods Outdoor Sporting Goods Warroad Thread star of the game. And check out the Black Friday sale at the Woods. It's going to be Friday and Saturday next week. Being joined by Q Jackson. He also got his first varsity goal. Talk about that a little bit. Some exciting stuff for you today, right?
Yeah, the boys had a power play and was in front of the net, just big tip.
Yeah, and right place at the right time, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I love it. And you get that first goal. You kind of get that one under your belt and whatnot. And like we were talking with Connor, it was kind of a tough game. What was some of the things that you switched up from yesterday into today to kind of right the ship, so to speak?
We went into this game and just had to work hard and just have some more discipline than last game.
Yep. And now you got a week off. You got Moorhead coming up. What are the positives that after getting your first goal and playing the game that you did, what are the positives you take out of this game going into that game next week now?
Just work hard, get pucks on net, and see where it goes.
All right, perfect. Good enough. And Q Jackson is our Enbridge Energy player of the game. Brought the energy tonight, scored his first goal, power play goal. What size shirt you got?
Large.
Large, we can do that. All right. Can I get it on the first time, both times? No. We are going to get it on the third time, I think. If this isn't a large, I'm going to be very sad. No, it's not. Here you go.
All right, thank you.
We're proud at school, okay?
Yep.
All right, good enough. That is Q Jackson. He also picked up his first varsity goal. It was a power play goal late in the game, and he is your Enbridge Energy player of the game. He brought the energy as Life Takes Energy. You can visit him at enbridge.com, Enbridge Energy. They are solving the problems of tomorrow today and bringing you energy safe and reliably. Again, visit them at enbridge.com. That is going to wrap up our broadcast today, and see Warriors with wins in both the varsity and the junior varsity, as both teams are 1-1. Warroad is 1-1. St. Cloud Cathedral is 1-1. That's going to do it from the Gardens. Have a great weekend. We'll catch up with you next week.
Thank you for listening to tonight's broadcast of high school sports on